they may have forgotten the server. That being said, I really don't think Kairos, as hard as he may try, he's gonna have trouble playing up against Effortless over here. So, you know, I wouldn't sweat about it all that much, you know. Anyways, we are finally getting in. So yeah, sorry for the delays there. Nothing really I could do about it on my side. Synthesis, will you be able to do the predictions, or...
To fight.
No, we're going back to lobby. Hold up! But yeah, if you could, like, run the predictions, that would be perfect. Because I'm a bit rusty, not gonna lie. Yeah, even in the global chat, people are saying that nothing works. At least in terms of quick play. Rust never sleeps. Indeed. Indeed. Apparently they could have ended up in Europe servers. Hold up, it's fine. I'll run the predictions. I think I can do this. I think I still got this. Don't worry, Synthesis. You're a busy man, I understand. Oh wait, you already got it rolling. Nice, let's go. Let's go. We actually end up starting the tournament at the... like, yeah, the 30-minute delayed time. As if it was all part of the plan. High five, says Kairos. And we are gonna start on Kairos. Playing clutch up against Effortless, coming back after a considerable break. Kairos gets the Mega Spawn, picking up already some of the weapons. The rail is going to be very important here. Kairos making a pretty aggressive push for that teleporter. No damage has been exchanged so far, 30 seconds in. Kairos making a very aggressive push. The shield comes out pretty late. The rail has not been responded by Kairos, and the nice low catch there by Effortless is gonna allow him to get the first frag 45 seconds in. Let me know how the sound levels are. If anything needs changing, let me know. Effortless now. Already setting up for Mega. There's a considerable delay on Heavy, so this is already like playing very well into his favor. That decision to go for the first frag rather than go just for the safe option and going for the Heavy is now paying dividends. Kairos caught a little bit out of position. Very nice move here by Effortless to stick around, wait for the jump pad sound, and then just annihilate his opponent with the LG. Clutch is already pretty easy to hit with the LG, and well, being mid-air doesn't really do him any favors. Very close fight. What is that spawn? That is actually crazy. Kairos spawning right in the face of Effortless. I would have actually loved to see a very aggressive push there from Kairos, kind of utilizing that heavy champion spawning stack. Ooh, Kairos, unfortunately, again, just taking an immense amount of damage at the very start. Oh.
You were gonna put up a fight.
Effortless, of course, a pretty flashy player overall. Likes to play a lot of these very fast champions, like to play the crouch sliders, you know, and is really good at them, you know. It's a joy to watch him. He's maybe not overall as good as a player as somebody like Dramis is, but it's for sure that like Effortless is one of those, you know, viewer favorites. Kairos trying to stick around with the LG, but it's just barely out of range. It actually looked like it was pretty solid tracking, but yeah, just not the engagement that he'd want to. Effortless, unable to find a killing blow, but Kairos actually sticking around for pretty long. Heavy's not gonna be up until... yeah, until Effortless is already here. Nice move here once again to delay the Heavy even further. He knows that Kairos was probably completely out of armor, and that would of course be the correct call. And on this map it's very easy. Once you get into like a perfect rotation, you can start denying even the light armors on top of the major items. The mega health is gonna go in favor of Kairos, but again, this has just so far been a pretty one-sided match. And that's not surprising, you know. Effortless, he was a very promising QPL challenger. Showed very good results in Diabolical as well.
I'm top of the class.
Would love to see Kairos kinda just, yeah, maybe not being so concerned about the major items themselves, but utilizing some of that heavy champion stack to get some damage in from the very start. And well, this I'm not sure if I like this commit to the fight. Again, like, Clutch has such a good opportunity, you know. You have the movement, you have the acceleration, and you also have the stack. Generally, I would say that, like, this is a pretty unfavorable matchup for Slash, but so far, yeah, just the decision making in the fights that Kairos has been taking is not allowing him to like really make full use of his champion pick, in my opinion. The fact that Effortless has just been hitting everything left and right isn't really helping. It's not helping Kairos, that is. It's working swimmingly for Effortless. Kairos, I don't know honestly what's his rank. I know that he is one of the lower ranked players who has signed up for this tournament. He does end up getting a kill. Oh, and the rockets, they're like, nothing is connecting at all. God, Effortless with just the starting machine gun even. That's sad. That's very sad. But yeah, the NA dueling community, unfortunately, like, it's not very big. They have like some great players, but unfortunately the first round, really, it's quite a stomp more often than not, you know? Just because, yeah, there's like just huge skill gaps between the players. Not so much, you know, in the European scene when we're looking at, for example, Estodes and stuff like that. Kairos actually popping the shield. Oh. Gets a pretty good rocket onto Effortless, and Effortless actually sticking around, just probably listening out for his opponent, trying to see if it's safe. Kairos has been relatively slow to actually move around. Oh, and caught off guard! And, well, in this Slash versus Clutch LG fight, it's gonna be very hard for Kairos to really come out on top. 16-1 so far. I did know it was gonna be one-sided. I did not expect this to be so one-sided, admittedly. I like this move by Kairos, really just... Yeah, Effortless ended up getting the mega health, but, you know, he took a rail to the face in return. And I would have loved to see more of that from Kairos, you know, from the starting part of the map. Would have allowed him, you know, to at least retain some semblance of control. And Kairos actually caught with his pants down. Effortless movement is just so smooth. It's so delightful to watch. Mechanically, he really is one of the better players that NA has, in my opinion. I'm not sure if I would go as far as to say he's the best player when it comes to the mechanics, but he is among the better ones. Like top 5, for sure. Kairos now trapped over at Mega. Actually gonna be going for those time vials, and again, just a slight miscalculation there. Gonna actually run straight into Effortless. Good rockets though, that's gonna push Effortless away, but we already have 20-1. Ooh, some of those flick rails like really should look like they should be connecting. Unfortunately, nothing.
Warning.
1 minute warning has been sounded. 21-1 is the current score line. Good on Kairos for sticking around, you know. Seeing what he can do, you know, taking this opportunity to play against a vastly high-level player. You know, maybe he's gonna be able to like rewatch the perspective either of his own or his opponents, and you know, take some notes away from that. You know, try and improve. But it is an absolute blowout, and we have services are not available. Hello, everyone. We're back. We are back. The servers are up, and looks like, yeah, we're gonna be able to continue watching NAQ's Heal number 9. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the servers there, but apparently Sync had to do a completely full restart there, and yeah, well, the restart is complete, and we're continuing. We are just continuing. We already have Effortless and Kairos in the lobby. They're already loading into map number 2. That's going to be Deep Embrace. I love to see me some Deep Embrace, especially if it's going to be played by somebody with the skills of Effortless. Without any further ado, we're jumping straight in.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Predictions are up for the next 2 minutes. We're going to be starting out on Kairos, who's playing Doomslayer. I do like Doomslayer myself on Deep Embrace. Pretty good pick overall. Also, he's doing a pretty good job so far of just controlling the rail area. Ooh, but it very unfortunately caught mid-air, and that's gonna allow Effortless to get his first frag on the board. Both items are spawning pretty much at exactly the same time. Kairos and taking a massive amount of damage from Effortless LG. And the spawn traps, of course, like this is one of the things that this map is very infamous for, maybe, some would say, but... Oh, what a rocket boost by Kairos onto Effortless, actually puts him straight onto Mega, and Effortless might be able to get a spawn trap. Beautiful rail into an LG finisher, and yeah, this is, I think, a map really where Effortless can absolutely just shine.
Killing spree.
1.5 minutes in, we already have 5 frags for our Strog player. Can't even tell that he's been on a, like, what was it, like a more than a month break. Effortless was apparently moving and he was away from home, and that's why he wasn't ever able to play. Oh, click on the rail, unable to find the killing blow, but Kairos still so low, even gonna deny the light bubbles. Kairos is gonna be left with absolutely nothing. This is... yeah, this is not looking good for Kairos. Some okay LG damage being inflicted there, but again, just off the spawn, doesn't have the stack against the Strog, who's picking up majors left and right. Nice rocket jump there, tries to go for it immediately, the spawn frag. Good shotgun damage, Effortless missing the rail, but... oof. Beautiful flicks, beautiful flicks. If Molten Falls was one-sided, then Deep Embrace is going to be even more one-sided. This really, it's a map where there's so many opportunities to be absolutely trapped. You know, oh, wow. I know Kairos was running in a straight line, but still, it's so satisfying to see just a constant burst of LG like that. One rail connecting for Kairos. Immediately returned. Look at this movement. Very smooth, like very smooth and just... just a pleasure to watch.
Headshot.
2 megas. The second mega is not actually accessible as far as we know. It's in a crate.
My reward will be great.
Theoretically, maybe, if you can somehow get up to like an insane speed, like 2000 units per second or something like that, perhaps you might be able to like kind of clip it through the box, but generally I don't think it's actually possible to get that second mega. It was apparently introduced during an April Fool's update or something like that. I think this is gonna be overall just a very impressive warm-up from Effortless side. Comes actually pretty close to dying there, but again, especially with Strog's passive ability, you know, those Stroyan drops is gonna allow him to just continuously be on the chase. Is there a second mega health on another map? Not that I know.
Frenzy.
What always actually surprises me in these very one-sided matches is, like, for me personally, you know, there's always this temptation that, like, if I know it's a one-sided match in my favor, I'm always tempted, you know, to start screwing around. But like, players like Effortless, they don't mess around, you know. They're gonna give their fullest. They're still gonna play the positions correctly, they're still gonna time items, they're still gonna, you know, not expose themselves to angles they shouldn't. 6 minutes in, 22 frags. Finally, we have a frag for Kairos. That's practically a victory already for him. The comeback starts now, guys. 1 rocket, very close to death. Effortless, 2 health. 2 health. That's also basically a kill. I'm willing to count that as a kill for Kairos. That's already 23-2. Not really. That's not how it works. Hola, leaks. Saludos. Oh. Oh dear. Kairos. He's lost his only frag. He is at a stack advantage now. Well, not for long. He immediately takes a rocket to the face.
So beautiful, your destruction.
Yeah, there's really... I'm not even sure what to say about this match, you know? Aside from, you know, praising Effortless for his immaculate execution.
To be a challenge.
Is there a rule against forfeiting, especially with such a large gap? No, we don't really have any rules. It's just, I don't know, I find it to be like kind of a gentleman's agreement. Kind of sportsmanlike behavior, you know, even if you're losing, like... Kairos, he is one of the lower ranked players in this week's tournament. And Effortless is, of course, a very well accomplished player from the QPL Challengers. You know, his mechanical level of play is just comparable, you know, with those of the best in the world. So, for Kairos, I can understand, you know. Just take this opportunity to enjoy your time in the spotlight. But dear God, 30 frags. 30 frags. This is map number 2, so don't worry, we're gonna be going into the next matchup soon enough. Look at those rockets. Look at those rockets. It's like Cygib. Directs left and right. Once again, do let me know how's the sound. If any of the if the volume needs to be adjusted, let me know. Effortless, you know, for somebody who hasn't played the game now for what's been almost 2 months. Just like from his movement, from his aim, you can't really tell. Okrad saying Rafa had 27 on Sib in QPL, so maybe it's just a bad day for Kairos. I mean, yeah, I don't, like... No disrespect to Kairos, he's a cool guy, you know, I've played the matches with him, he's a, you know, he's cool. But I don't think it's just him having a bad day. Maybe he is having a bad day, you know, and he could make it closer. But I think nobody was expecting that Kairos was gonna, you know, absolutely get a victory over Effortless here. There's still time. No, there is no time anymore. It's over. It is indeed over. That was map number 2, Deep Embrace. Very decisive victory. Kind of warming up. Warming you all up. Effortless warming up himself and warming up the stream for what's to come. Because we also have Dramis, and we have... Actually, do we have Carson? We don't have Carson in the in this week, unfortunately, but we do have Effortless, we do have Anarchy, we do have Breakage. Breakage actually might be the next player we might be seeing. Actually, wait, let me show you the bracket, I guess. Yeah, we don't have Carson, unfortunately, so it's not going to be the week where we find out, or don't find out, whether Carson's going to be able to take away a series from his arch nemesis, Duramis. But could it be effortless? Effortless can definitely challenge Duramis in terms of just, you know, raw aim and movement, you know, and being able to outmaneuver his opponent. But that's not all that duels are about. There's quite a lot of decision making. A lot of it is, you know, kind of hard to even keep track of. And that is what gets you the victories. Zanti asking, wasn't there a 30+ match in QPL? I vaguely remember something like that. Like, that's the crazy thing, right? We like to think that these kind of blowouts, they happen only... these kind of blowouts happen only between, you know, less experienced players and those who have been playing for a long time, or, you know, those who have, like, natural, just, like, great talent. The reality is it still happens at, like, higher ranked games. You know, when I played in Belgium, I ended up playing against Shaman, the Polish guy. And, you know, he absolutely destroyed me. And that's not surprising, you know. Like, that's absolutely not surprising. Shaman, he's a way better player, you know, and I struggled even to get a single frag on him. And as soon as I did, you know, I pretty much immediately got destroyed. Like, off the spawn. But these things, they also happen even at higher ranks. What Shaman himself said is, like, there's not much difference in how it plays out, you know, if Shaman's playing against somebody, you know, like one of the, like, real pros. It still happens just like that. So, that's the duality of Quake. Let me see if we can find, maybe Breakage is streaming, or somebody might be streaming, you know. Let me see if we can, peer into their streams. What is Faux Show streaming? Is Breakage in game? Is Kuru in playing? Is Kuru streaming? Kuru is streaming. Let me see if I can show that on the stream.
On, Church of Quake, casting that one.
Okay, looks like they already played. Dramis be streaming? Yeah, Dramis in the... If we look at the brackets, Dramis is not... Yeah, he's Thule versus Faux Show. They're playing still. I did ask Breakage to invite me. Yo, we got an invite. Nice. Okay, we do have an invite, so no worries. We are gonna see this momentarily. What's going on? There we go. They are doing their picks and bans right now. Very good. Very good. Welcome back, Player One Chess. So yeah, unfortunately the Quake Tools website is also acting weird, so that's why we're doing picks and bans via chat this week. It's just like nothing's going according to plan today. On the bright side, I was able to figure out why is the game not recording if I'm playing it on full screen. I didn't see, unfortunately, what was the first map pick. I do know for sure that the second map pick is going to be CK, and the final map is going to be Deep Embrace. Exile Veil have been banned, unfortunately missed the first couple as well. Strog versus Ranger, come on, make your predictions. What is the map according to the ban of Anarchy, pick of Strog and pick of Ranger? What map is it? Also got to change the overlay thing. Clutch has been banned, Athena has been picked, and a Visor has been picked for Breakage. That's on Corrupted Keep? Am I reading this right? Corrupted Keep. Athena pick. Huh. I haven't seen that in some time. Visor pick kind of makes sense. If I'm not mistaken, Qbert was actually saying about this, that like the Visor pick is pretty solid on Corrupted Keep, because you can definitely play pretty damn defensive. Okay, map number 1 is going to be a Vulcan. We do have Blood Run in the map pool this week, by the way. Yeah, we do have Blood Run in the map pool. So, we might see that. We might see that. We might not see that. Who knows? Blood Run away. Tried to subscribe, but your girlfriend took the card. Oh, women. Right? That's a terrible joke. That's a terrible joke. So yeah, it's gonna be Breakage on Strog and Peaker, and Effortless on Ranger. Map number 1 of Vulcan. Blood Run best map? I don't know, Andrew. I don't know. If Rom said that, I'd understand you. I think you've been watching too much Rom. Dracon94, I'm sorry, I completely missed your message. What song is currently playing? I am not sure which song was currently playing at that point, but all of the music comes from Marky Music, who is at least he used to play Quake Champions himself. He created quite a lot of songs for the game back in the day. And yeah, that's where we get our soundtrack for the stream. I'm gonna set up the predictions.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
And then we're gonna get straight into map number 1. We're starting out on Breakage playing Strogan Peaker. Moving already very quickly. He's got all weapons except the rail. Effortless caught kind of in a bit of a corner there. Tries to hit the mid-air rocket. But nothing connects. Slightly out of range there. Could have been a good damage. Oh, but Effortless actually goes off the map. First blood for Breakage. Both major items are up. Effortless already setting up for the heavy. Breakage actually gonna forfeit the heavy. Goes for Mega instead. Effortless still staying around. He has a couple of plasma shots there. So he's not... He didn't take damage for nothing. Got the heavy in the end as well. Overall, pretty good engagement there. Very close range rockets, and Effortless is gonna turn victorious in that fight. Even used the orb for good measure. Didn't even need that. Oh, beautiful shots by both players. Mutual frag. Peaker comes out, hits just a little bit. Unfortunately, doesn't hit the direct kamikaze shot. Effortless, taking a lot of LG damage, but he has the stack to sustain Breakage's offense. Major items are not coming up now for approximately in 8 seconds. There's still absolutely no time split. Effortless playing pretty slow now, trying to just hear out his opponent. Breakage still staying on the high ground. Effortless doing a pretty good move there, just staying around in a position that he knows he could retreat to. He had two pretty good escape options. Good LG by Breakage, but it's not enough. 4 health left on Effortless. He still can be killed by 1 LG tick. Actually, no, 2. Because the split is 3 to 4. But very close fights so far. Heavy's gonna be given up. Effortless now already delaying it. This is finally gonna establish some kind of a split between the major items. Why starting shotgun? Wait, does Effortless use starting shotgun? I didn't notice that. Is Effortless actually using starting shotgun? That's weird. Nobody uses it. The nail gun is... The starting nail gun is pretty solid. Breakage playing slow. Ooh, almost takes a direct rocket there. Once again, player's gonna be exchanging their major items. Effortless with a slight stack advantage, but not by much. It's like 10-20 health in total. Effortless just holding this corner now. But he's making quite a lot of noise. Breakage, if he's approaching slowly, he might even catch Effortless off guard. That does not happen, but Breakage does a decent amount of damage. 2 rails now. 3 rails. Breakage, you madman. Finally connecting the 4th one. That's a 3rd frag for our Strog player. Oh, Effortless. A very ballsy push there with the orb, and Breakage's LG just is not good enough. 5 to 3 now. Another LG engagement. The peeker comes out. Two clutch.
Like you for breakfast.
Clutch rails by Effortless. Allows him to get the frag in the end. Really good, good decision making there in the heat of the fight. If he could have challenged Breakage to a straight-up LG fight, but at that point, you know, it really becomes a 50-50 as to who wins that engagement. Breakage taking a lot of LG just for nothing. Yeah, thankfully, he's going to be able to get at least one rail onto his opponent. Unfortunately for Breakage, he's going to miss out on this heavy as well. That split of the items is starting to come into play now. That's one rail for Effortless, immediately replied by Breakage. Narrowly escapes. Again, from full LG engagement. Unfortunately, Strug, he's a big boy. I know he's a medium champion, but frankly, he's the size of a full-blown heavy. Again, pretty good use of the peeker.
Shoot with it.
Unfortunately, again, just as he tries to go for another rocket to get just a little bit more damage, ends up paying the ultimate price. Ooh, you can see, like, Breakage even stopped there to try and evade that rocket as he heard it coming. That's a very, very unfortunate engagement for Breakage. Now he's gonna just have to try and bide his time. Probably gonna be playing pretty slow. I don't think he realized that the light armor was also taken by Effortless. That's going to be the heavy going to Effortless as well. There's no resources left on the map at all. Breakage for, like, what's it been? Like, more than half a minute already, and he's been left with absolutely no armor. That, even regardless of that, almost able to get a kill there. Just immense amount of damage coming out from Breakage, but once again, that superior stack that Effortless was able to acquire through full map control allowed him to just run in there with LG in hand. There's gonna be a steal of the heavy armor and tries to go for a rocket jump. Doesn't quite propel him through the teleporter, but thankfully Effortless's aim slightly failing him there. Well, very ballsy push there by Effortless to go up the jump pad and unable to pick up the mega health in time either. A very good stack on Breakage, but does he suspect the trap? I don't think he does. And the mid-air orb, 10-4 now. Is that the starting shotgun? I think that is the starting shotgun on Breakage. Yeah, it's not a good weapon. It's right now, in my opinion, in a pretty bad spot. The starting nailgun is just flat out better in most cases. 11-4 now. Breakage, he's definitely shown that he has the aim to contest Effortless. But the question is he gonna be able to just work around Effortless? Just the sheer speed at which he's running around the map, really making good use of that Ranger passive, rocket jumping quite a lot just to gain speed. Oh. Crazy combo there. Very nice move as well. Just here's his opponent coming out from that cubby there, or the rail. Immediately just rocket jumps up, realizing that his opponent has no weapons at all. Just use the starting gauntlet, yeah. Also true. GG's have been called. Breakage. 10 frag difference. Gonna forfeit the match a little early, but it's understandable.
1 minute.
The start was really, it was looking back and forth there. And a lot of those fights were very, very close. I don't think... it's really only until the latter part of the match where... what am I trying to say? I don't know. I do continue. Start shouting to give Breakage your power to win this. Fair enough. We are moving straight into map number 2. Corrupted Keep. Really, I have not seen Athena in quite some time on Corrupted Keep. As I said, like, Effortless, he really likes to play very flashy, likes the really fast movement champions. So it's like Athena is generally a very good fit for Effortless. And Breakage is I'd say he's more of a all-around player. He's also kind of more on the flashy side, but we've seen him previously be able to, you know, play conservatively, go you know, just for more safe plays. So I think the champion picks overall, they just work out here. We need Strong Sage here. Somebody get in touch with Strong Sage.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Somebody get in touch with Strong Sage and get him in competing here. Anyways, we're starting map number 2, Corrupted Keep. Predictions are up for the next 2 minutes. We're starting out on Effortless. Breakage. He is able to secure the LG, but he ends up kind of blocking himself in. Good rockets are going to give him an opportunity. Effortless, very low on health. The rockets from Effortless himself are not bad, but the initial damage did not allow him to survive the assault. Breakage, realizing that he's lost the positioning onto Heavy, gonna retreat mid-fight. Ooh, just a pretty messy fight overall. Breakage didn't look like he was sure whether he wanted to commit or not. And now trying to go for a pretty risky play immediately after spawn, just rushing the Athena player. Breakage did retrieve the Mega Health, and he's going to be able to get one of the light armors as well. So his stack is not bad. He had the LG as well. Effortless, just, I don't know how the hell did he not take any damage there. Effortless now slowing down. Probably suspects that Breakage had collected the heavy armor. Beautiful, just insane amount of damage coming out from Breakage with the LG. Great tracking there, allows him to tie the game up. 2 minutes, 2 for 2. Oh no! I am not sure if that was intentional, whether he just wanted to like fly through the room, but he ended up just hitting the ceiling. Oh, and the beautiful rocket into, once again, just great LG. 2 to 4 now in Breakage's favor. This is already going a little bit better for Breakage than it was on Evoken. Both players very low. Breakage now able to collect the 2 health bubbles. Oh, crazy rocket just completely accidentally almost kills the Visor player. Heavy is up. Breakage trying to get some entry damage. He's setting up for Mega, but it's not going to be up in time. And now Breakage, he has to win this fight if he wants to get the Mega. He does in the end. Effortless misses the hook. He's still alive. What happened there? Did Breakage fall down? What? How is Effortless still alive? You can see that like Effortless gave up on life. And he will... Oh my goodness. Breakage, I don't know if he saw that. I do wonder from Breakage's perspective, how did that look? What happened there? Immediately off spawn though, Breakage once again getting that mega spawn, getting the LG, just kind of cornering himself, unfortunately. 5-4 now. This has once again just been an absolute back and forth. Collects the heavy, goes for the hook. Again, Breakage doing a lot of entry damage, but he's just unable to really finalize the kills here. The Athena player is going to be able to recover. But effortless. He's early. Very good push there by Breakage. Not sure if he knew when exactly the heavy timing was, but it absolutely worked out in his favor. He should be able to win this fight as well, just on the stack alone. This is really where the light champion's weakness starts to show on a map like Corrupted Keep. Effortless now dying twice in a row for basically nothing. Very good stack now on Breakage. There's a decent split between the major items. Breakage's LG, very shaky, but in the end still, just with the sheer amount of stack that he had, he's still able to come out on top of that fight. Uses the piercing sight. It's gonna give him a much needed information. Even if he does not get the kill out of the ability, it still gives him the opportunity to play around his opponent's positioning. He's a little bit early on Mega and just barely, just barely, he's able to collect it before Effortless shows up. Nice use there of the Athena double jump ability. Not really the double jump, but you know, the boosted step jumps. And there we go. Breakage completely cornered over at LG. He ends up going down. Still able to steal the Mega. Beautiful rockets. Excellent rockets by Breakage. These fights really, they've been all over the place. They have no intention of slowing down these players. Something about concentration. I don't know what the hell Visor said, but I'm sure it fits the situation. I'm just certain of that. Effortless. Actually, now 4 frags down. There's 3.5 minutes remaining. Beautiful opening rocket for Effortless. Quite late to the switch. Almost actually kills our Visor player thanks to superior accuracy. Breakage now on the run. Good defensive rockets. Has the vision available. This is going to be crucial for the next engagement. Oh, and what? Again, beautiful rockets. 7-13 now. We might be going to map number 3 if Breakage now is able to just play consistently. Effortless does get another frag of his own. 2.5 minutes remaining. Breakage once again kind of caught on the LG side. The switch to the rocket launcher there maybe wasn't the best decision, but both players make it out alive. The timer is slowly ticking out, only 2 minutes 15 seconds, and with 5 frag difference, it's playing into Breakage's favor. Effortless gets another pretty good frag. He still has full health. Heavy armor's gonna be coming up first. Breakage, I don't think he has any weapons. He's using the starting shotgun. No! I swear, if he was using the nail gun that he picked up, he might have even got a kill there. This is looking pretty good now for Effortless. He's gained full control. He's got timings. He's making frag one after another. Breakage, he has to start slowing down. Whoa, but the rockets! Breakage does not slow down. He doesn't know what slowing down means. He'll take these fights and he'll enjoy them. Once again, just insane rockets. Effortless blows himself up. Minute remaining. 4 frags needed for Effortless to tie the game up and take it to overtime. It's definitely possible. But on a light champion, it's going to be very hard if Breakage keeps hitting as much as he does. Fake out rocket jump there. I think that's what he was trying to do there. Well, he was definitely trying to fake out something. "30 seconds remaining, 4 frag difference. And here we can just start seeing that, like, Breakage, starts holding the W key, sorry, the backwards key. And, able to secure the victory. 10-16 is going to be the final score, it looks like. Very well played by Breakage. A very chaotic fights, not gonna lie, though. Both players just, like, no hesitation. They just keep going at it. Breakage is, I don't know. Breakage is Breakage. He's been playing for some time. I don't think he played in Challengers, but he's, well, I think in Ranked, he's like 1.8k, 1.9k, something like that. So he's definitely a pretty good player. Who's Dramas? Strong Sage would break, yeah. No, that would be Break Sage. I think Breakage was actually Canadian? If I'm not mistaken. But hey, we got 1-1. So that means we're going to map number 3. Which is... map number 3. Deep Embrace. Oh dear. Oh dear. Deep Embrace, Effortless on Doom versus Breakage on BJ. No, the other way around, I'm sorry. Yeah, the other way around. BJ on Deep Embrace, you don't see it very often. But it does happen. Oh my god, whoever voted for Breakage, congratulations, you got quite a lot of points. Strong Sage didn't really disappear. Strong Sage, he... basically after QPL got cancelled, as I understand. His organization wanted him to, you know, keep playing something, so he got moved over to the Counter-Strike team, where, as I understand, he's doing pretty well. The man's young, he's got a lot of talent, so I can't blame him. He's got, like, all his future ahead of him, you know? But, however, map number 3, we're starting out on Breakage. The Doom player. Very messy fight once again. These players really, they love their fights. Effortless was maybe trying to push away Breakage from... Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, Effortless was maybe trying to push him away from that mega health, but in the end... takes quite a lot of damage and gets pushed away himself. First frag goes to Breakage. Breakage very low, and he's actually overextending. Ooh, interesting decision there. Not sure what he was trying to accomplish. And off the spawn, breakage falls to effortless LG. Also, thanks for the follow, Inorganic Matter Pog. Ooh, beautiful rails. Very clean there. Gets the heavy as well. Nice move there by Breakage to actually already start pre-aiming the rail pickup. Another good engagement for Breakage. 2 rails for nothing. He's gonna lose out on Mega though. Oh, staying around in a pretty predictable angle, unfortunately, and unable to cross the gap quickly enough. Heavy's not gonna be up for 5 seconds. This is gonna give Breakage some time. Ooh. Great use of the tri-bolt there. Breakage has to use the ability, and the pre-aim allows Effortless to just beautifully line up a shot. Get a frag. I think this map is going to be just utter chaos. We already saw what happened on Corrupted Keep, and now on an even more combat-heavy map. Effortless, once again, just making good use of those spawns. He's not played for, yeah, over a month. But he's still got the knowledge, he's still got the mechanics. Dual wield is still available. Breakage, he's trying to set up for heavy. Dual wield's gonna come out, but very spaghetti noodle LG there. Spaghetti noodle are the best noodles, by the way. They're not an actual thing. I just both insulted the Japanese and the Italians. It's quite impressive, to be honest. Mega health is up. I do wonder if Effortless even knows at this point. Breakage, he's gonna collect it now. Goes up to jump at. Great LG damage. Misses the final rail. Breakage, I don't... Wait, he might not even be railable this entire time. Effortless, sticking around on the LG side of the map, and the opts to go for the high ground instead, costing him his life. Effortless, really, he's playing to his strengths, I feel like. He knows that he has the aim to really contest his opponent, regardless of the situation. And even if he's not going to be able to get a kill, you know, he's going to go for some damage. Ooh. Breakage, he knows his spawns as well. He's not afraid to use them. Runs out of rail ammo. Rail, of course, an incredibly important weapon on this map. Ooh, aggressive push there by Breakage, and it does work out. 150 damage, it's a pretty favorable trade. Misses out on the health bubble, though. Drops down and ends up dying. Oh, unfortunate. But Breakage ain't giving up. He's still hitting rails. This is a very unfortunate situation now for Breakage. Yeah, falls for the mega health. Sometimes if you spawn there, you'd really... Even if you see the mega health, you just have to give it up. There's no point, you know? You may end up losing out on the mega health itself, of course, but... You give up a frag, and... Well, it does depend, you know, on the situation.
Alright.
On a map like this, it is pretty easy to make up the frags, you know, just by sheer combat. But it is a risk. 11-4 now. Pretty confident. Effortless probably feeling pretty confident here. Firing through the planks, through the pillars, whatever they're called. Able to actually get pretty decent damage. Rail battles once again ensue. Both players immediately switching over to LG. Effortless takes quite a lot, but again, he's just positioned in such a way that he can recover almost immediately after this fight. Heavy armor's up, Effortless screaming for his life. The Tribolt's not doing a whole lot. But the break, I think he's mistimed the items. Is still gonna work. I do think, like, he mistimed the items. Or at least, maybe he just didn't know when Heavy was coming up. Ended up completely giving that away. And was unable to get anything done from the rocket launcher spawn, which is arguably the worst spawn you could get on this map. There's just no way to really get out of it, you know? Then again... we just continue having these non-stop fights over and over again. Hello, Uxmos. I am, of course, winning.
Messed up now.
Have you ever seen me lose on these streams? Have you ever actually seen me lose on these streams? No, it's never happened. I always win. Breakage able to steal off the mega health. Effortless, he's still staying around, but that might prove to be fatal. Good rocket, but left so low that even a single tick of LG is going to be enough to finish off the BJ player. Effortless, again, just making a very aggressive push off the spawn, and when you've got aim like that, you really can't blame him. Breakage even confused by where exactly his opponent is. Spawn has been delayed. Definitely confuses Effortless for a moment there. But 16 to 6, that's 10 frag difference in 2 minutes. Breakage, I don't know what kind of a miracle that do you have to pull off at this point to tie the game up. These rockets definitely helping, but slowly but surely Effortless is turning into a helicopter. Oh, love that rocket jump. He still gets the kill. What? 19 to 6? We're actually gonna get to over 20 frags on Effortless, looks like. Steals the heavy. Gets nailed to the wall, or railed to the wall. Yeah, this is... There we go, 20 frags for Effortless, 7 for Breakage. 1 minute remaining. I mean, there's still time. There's still time for Breakage here. Maybe not anymore. These rails really, they're a sight to behold. Just want to quickly look at the stats. It's only 50% rails for Breakage and only 50% for Effortless, but really 32 out of 62 rails. And the angles that he's been hitting, you know, the sheer flair to them is what makes it so beautiful and so so commendable, you know. 39% LG, overall just exceptional combat skills. Weird fight to the start, left Breakage with nothing. Yeah, that's kind of a good point. But I think that was, you know, that was kind of the part of the Effortless's plan. If he's able to bully, Breakage off of what's it called? Yeah, if he's able to bully Breakage off of the Mega, great, he gets a Mega and probably can even then contest the upcoming Heavy. If not, he's still gonna be on his way, like, picking up all kinds of light armors and health bubbles, which means that, you know, Breakage is still not gonna get anything. And, Effortless, in the end, ends up getting positional advantage over Heavy as well. So, sure, Breakage can probably get the LG. Effortless not trying to hide the aimbot, sure. Effortless actually complimenting a Breakage rail, which, like, don't get me wrong, we've been talking quite a lot about the fact that, you know, Effortless, you know, his play is just, it's a sight to behold, right? But Breakage, he's got his moments as well. I think he's definitely the underdog in this matchup. And as we've seen, he is able to take a map away from Effortless, as it happened on CK. But, if he keeps going, he's got potential. He's absolutely got potential. SMH my head indeed. Right. That is 2-1 for Effortless. Meaning we are going forward. Where are we going forward? What do we got? We got Dramas versus Anarchy. Are they already playing? Does anyone know? In menu. Let me write to Dramas. He's apparently in menu. They're probably making picks and bans. Right. Let me... set up the thing. Okay, we're just in time for map number 1. Avoken, Ranger versus DK. By the way, yeah, I don't know if you guys seen it, but DK is going to be getting a buff, or more actually a rework in his movement in the next patch, if it goes through, because right now it's just in testing. And it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy. It's incredibly fun. But it's kind of crazy. Players right now just deciding on the server they're going to be playing on. And then we're moving right in. While that's happening, I guess we can quickly look at the brackets again just to see where we are so far. So Effortless, he's already in the upper bracket of finals. He's going to be facing off either Dramis or Anarchy. Let's be honest, it's most likely going to be Dramis. I mean, Anarchy also, I feel like he's one of those players. He has the potential to take maps maybe away from Dramis, but I don't think he can take full sets away. It's still going to be exciting to, watch him play. But, Kairos ended up winning against Faux Show in the lower bracket, where he also took down Kuru, also known as Esports already. He's waiting for... I assume he's going to be playing against the loser of this match. And then Broomsley versus Thule, that's happening right now probably, and the winner of that is going to be playing against Breakage in the lower bracket. Anyways, we got a game. Predictions are soon to be up. Weird to buff the strongest champion? I wouldn't say that he's the strongest champion. He's kind of average. We are going to be starting out on DK. That is Anarchy in the red corner, playing against none other than himself, the legend, the unbeaten champion, Dramis, playing Ranger. Very aggressive push from Anarchy. He's gonna take a rail in return. Already looking out for that heavy armor. Ooh, nice move there by Dramis, but he's gonna lose out on the heavy, and in the end actually goes down to the flames. Both abilities were used. Right off the spawn, Dramis is able to collect the mega health. Full LG fight. Anarchy still committing for that last rail. Risky move there. Doesn't go down in the end. Dramis is hitting one rail after another, left with only 2 health, but he does have mega health. That's the thing. In rail fights, it really doesn't matter whether you're 100 or 91. It's the same thing. You're still gonna survive a rail. Oh, beautiful Tribolt. Very good prediction there. And another good Tribolt. Anarchy left with nothing. I don't think even the light armor is coming up anytime soon. The heavy is up. Anarchy still barely alive. Almost eats another full blast of Tribolt. Even the nails are connecting right now just so well for Dramis. That first engagement that we saw maybe wasn't the best for Dramis, but everything else has been going just perfectly for him.
Coming at you.
Ooh. Lots of damage coming out from Anarchy that allows him to get one more fight. Dramis almost missing out on that mega. Dramis now, he's already moving. Oh, wait, why? Why was he still there? That's kind of confusing, not gonna lie. I think it's just a complete miscalculation there from Dramis to stick around in the middle of the map for so long. Thankfully, once again, Ranger's passive ability, the self-damage reduction, coming into play. We already saw Effortless making very good use of it. Both players, once again, very low. These fights, you know, whenever both of them have abilities, they seem to just go full all in. And can't really blame them. The burst damage that can come out from DK and from Ranger is just... It can be overwhelming. The game has been tied up at this point. Mega health very nicely taken there by Dramis. Anarchy still going for that jump pad. Actually almost ends up getting the kill. That was very beautiful tracking there. But the stack is lacking. Dramis, he's still railable, but so is Anarchy. Dramis playing it safe. Immediately just retreating to the top mid. Might end up giving up heavy. Actually looks like Anarchy... Does he not have timing? Maybe he didn't have timing. Maybe he just decided to go for the trade on the Mega. Either way, it's kind of worked out because Dramis now is in the corner and can't really chase. And Anarchy is going to be collecting, you know, some LG ammo. He's going to be collecting the light armor as well. Works out pretty well in his favor. He has ability. Dramis also has his ability. So again, we might be seeing huge amounts of burst damage. There we go. Both players just really like to use their abilities at the same time. Oh, that would have been a beautiful combo.
Impressive. Netmaster.
Phew.
5-minute warning.
That was crazy tracking there. Absolutely decimated our DK player. Drum is still waiting for this angle. I don't think he heard Anarchy moving already all the way up to top mid. He's still sticking around there, and I'm even more surprised that Anarchy did not expect Dramis to be watching any of those angles. He should have heard the railgun hum.
Catch.
Beautiful rockets. The last one does not connect. Anarchy, he does get away for now. Narrowly evades one of the rockets, but he's in a corner. Shots aren't connecting. At least not at long range, but the rockets sure are. 7-3 now. 4 minutes remaining. Ooh, slightly messed up rocket jump is gonna slow him down, but not by much. He still gets to the Mega quick enough and intercept the rushing DK coming from LG. Very aggressive push there from Anarchy. It might be the nerves starting to kick in. You know, seeing the score line and realizing there's a lot of frags to make. Anarchy does get a frag with the flames, but... Oh no! That's so unfortunate! Slight movement error there. Loses out on the Mega health. I cannot blame at all Anarchy if he's tilting right now. I think even the most seasoned of Quake players would be tilted at that, you know, to make such a slight error and end up just completely losing out on, you know, on that Mega health. Drum is still on the chase. Gets one rail, gets another, and that's a frag. Oof. Drum is starting to chain these frags together pretty well. Anarchy really, he's been making very good use of that ability to just inflict insane amounts of burst damage, but the problem's been that he's always kind of trading these frags, you know? Like, look at this, even now, he's so low, he's even threatened by the starting machine gun. And here is Bolt just sticking around instead of opting to go for the safe play, still ends up dropping down. Sorry, staying around on the catwalk there. And that's kind of been the main issue for Anarchy in these fights. Sticking around just for that little bit too long. And well, now Dramus is just showing off. Perfectly getting those angles, you know. Dramus isn't even aiming. Anarchy's just running into his sight. 16-7 so far. 1 minute warning. Drum is not intimidated by the flames at all. We'll just watch them burn. Nice prediction rocket there as well. Into a bit of LG and a rail for the finish. Orb comes out, doesn't actually get teleported towards, but hey. Well, it is already 9 minutes and 50 into the match. Anarchy is going to get the final frag with just barely with 3 health remaining. But with 10 frag difference, that is going to be map number 1 going over to Dramus. 72% rail, 49% LG. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I know that Anarchy, he was kind of running into those shots. And there was definitely moments of over-aggression by the DK player. But still, that's very impressive aim. Yeah, map number 1, that goes to Dramus. Quite convincingly. Both players are already ready. Map number 2 is going to be Molten Falls. Dramus on Slash, Anarchy on Visor. Dramus Slash is also, that's another great combination. Always just pleasurable to watch, you know. It's very similar to how Effortless goes. You know, whenever he's playing any of the slidey champs. Just very, very fun to watch.
Удачно появился. А ты не теряешь надежды.
Predictions are already up.
Prepare to fight. Round begins in.
I think, yeah, we're gonna start out on our Visor player, Anarchy.
В следующий раз будет за мной, и я тебя вижу.
Pretty good engagement so far for Anarchy. Gets the rail pretty quickly, making good use of it already. Ooh, the Tribolt though, equalizing the situation. Both players still hitting their rails. Anarchy actually still staying around, very ballsy move. Ends up collecting the heavy armor. And Dramus in the meantime going for that Mega still. Both items coming up at exactly the same time. Anarchy just sticking around the rail room. He doesn't have a rocket launcher, so his mid-range fights are gonna be entirely dependent on the LG. If Dramus ever chooses to close the distance, all he needs to do is get some good opening damage, and then he can go for the killing blow. Dramus actually, he's doing some weird things there. it does work out in the end. No damage taken by Dramis. And he was able to inflict something onto Anarchy. Dramis very late to Mega. It ends up working out in his favor, though. Anarchy, he still has no rockets. And the LG, oh boy. Doesn't do him any favors there.
There's nothing to it.
Dramis LG ain't suffering from those kind of problems, though.
Impressive. Master. Impressive.
Oh, this is starting to spiral out of control pretty quick. I was about to say that the Anarchy is once again kind of just falling for the same problem that we saw earlier on of Vulcan. Trying to get to positions just a little bit too quickly and subsequently just running straight into Dramis. Probably completely accidentally. Anarchy now still sticking around. Does not have the stack to really take a head-on fight. Still goes for it. Got pretty close to a finishing blow there, but pretty close is not good enough. It's all or nothing. Oof. A lot of damage coming out from Dramis as well. And you can't really blame Anarchy also for not, you know, realizing where exactly could Dramis be coming up, because... Oh boy.
Why don't you go let your mama wipe your nose? Let the big kids play?
With how fast Dramis is moving around the map, you know, it's sometimes just unbelievably hard to keep track of him on Slash, you know, even though Slash makes so much noise sliding around. Drops down, unfortunately, once again, just can't take those fights. Cannot take those fights and expect to win them. Finally, we do have a frag for Anarchy, but he's already down 8 frags. With 6 minutes remaining, with no other weapons, so this long-range fight is going to be very easy for our Slash player. That's another heavy armor going over to Dramis. Just some incredible dodging skills. Dramis, he wants that last rail. There it is. There it is. Oh, dear God. Oh, boy.
Boom!
The only thing that can take Dramis down is himself. As I say that, Anarchy actually does get a favorable LG fight. And gets his second frag on the board, but... yeah, with 8 frag difference, Visor is going to have severe problems with catching up. If Dramis ever decides to start playing this super passive, and I don't think he even will. Dramis is not the kind of player to just, you know, completely go passive. Even when he should, he still likes to throw in, you know, a couple curveballs in there and suddenly go super aggressive. Very clean frag there. 3.5 minutes remaining now. Anarchy is... He's not only just running out of ideas, it looks like, but he's also running out of time. 15-2 already. Sakura saying Dramis slash movement looks a little rusty. As we say that, Dramis is just still sliding around corners and just at full speed. But I have noticed that, yeah, he seems to be getting caught on corners a little more than usual. Hey, it's been a long day already, you know, we had some technical issues on the server side. Jesus.
You really didn't have a chance keeping up.
The
with
man
me.
just refuses to miss when he really needs it. I did say previously that Anarchy is one of the players who can take maps off of Dramis, but it does not look like this is going to be one of those days. Just very dominant performance. Yeah, he warmed up. Dramis warmed up. Very good tracking by Anarchy, but again, it's just a little bit too late. The problem, you know, has never been Anarchy's combat skills. That's always been, you know, I feel like his strength. He can hit shots. He can hit very good shots. But he does have the tendency of just sticking around just for a little bit too long. It's kind of working right now because Dramis doesn't seem to care anymore. He's more interested in just getting some blood on the arena.
Netmaster. Killing spree.
Can you blame him? Oh. Anarchy's killing spree is going to be ended by a direct rocket.
Oh, what's the matter? Can't keep up?
GG's have been called. Let's quickly take a look at the stats. Again, 74% rail on Dramis, 57% LG. It just keeps getting better and better. He definitely warmed up. Oh dear. Deary me. Brackets are on the screen right now. Of course, the result of this match still hasn't been filed, but yeah, that's a 2-0 victory for Anarchy, meaning that he's going to be going down to the lower bracket to play against Kairos, if I'm not mistaken, and Breakage. He's still waiting for his opponent. I'm not sure what's going on for Broomsley versus Thule. Is that already completed, or is it just the result not filed? I don't know. But these are the current standings. Dramis is going to be playing against Effortless in the upper bracket finals. Let's see. Did I close the prediction? I did, I think. Yes, I did. Right, let's move on to the upper bracket finals then. And then we're gonna take a look at what's happening in the lower bracket. We got an invite. This is gonna be, I think, a very exciting match to watch. And just because of the sheer, the sheer caliber of these two players. Wait, we got Quake tools back working? Looks like we did. Looks like we did get Quake tools back working. Nice. In that case, we can show the pick and bans properly. Let me set that up on the stream in a moment. I do think, yeah, this looks like it's the correct map pool. Corrupted Keep is already out, Molten Falls is already out, Blood Run is in the map pool. I do wonder if we're gonna see Blood Run. I would guess not. It's not a great map, I'll be honest. At least that's like my opinion. But what do I understand? Map number 2 to be played is going to be once again Deep Embrace. These guys just love their fast-paced maps. Ooh, we might be seeing Exile. Yes, I should clarify Insanities. In my opinion, it is not a great duel map specifically. In TDM, it's generally fine. Especially 2v2s, it's one of the better maps. But in duel, it can be just infuriating. Dramis for Vale, he's going to be banning Eisen and Effortless picking Ranger. Dramis picking Keel. We have seen Dramis pick Keel quite a lot on these maps. And it's definitely working. He's making so many like rocket into pineapple combos that the burst damage, it can be hard to really just play around it, you know. Hard to estimate how healthy you are because you expect that like 150 is gonna go, you know, a long way. You're gonna be able to take a rail, you know, and maybe some just a couple LG ticks, you know. You can get away in that time. And then like Dramis just shows up right in your face, fires a rocket, you don't even see the grenade, you just instantly die. That's one of his strengths. Effortless on Ranger. We've seen that he likes to rocket jump. It's definitely gonna help him. It's definitely gonna help him close the distance when he needs to. Definitely gonna help him get away from Dramis when he needs to. On Deep Embrace, it's going to be Strog versus Athena. Athena is also just a very strong pick on Deep Embrace. Arguably, Athena is just a better pick than Doom, You can do quite like pretty much the same things that you can do with Doom as Athena on Deep Embrace. At least, if not all of them, but like quite a lot of it, you know. The main problem really becomes the vial economy. Strog and Peeker, of course, just insanely versatile champion on all maps. Drum is saying he needs 2 minutes. Needs a Red Bull or something. Getting old. But yeah, Insanities. I've played the Blood Run in 2v2s. It's good. It's actually good. In Duel, not so much. It can still be fun if your opponent is like pretty aggressive, you know. Then you can kind of match that pace, and it's still does become a bit of a slaughter fest, but it's still fun. Right, we are loading in. Effortless versus Dramis. Actually, switch the sides. There we go. Veil or not, I don't think we have seen. I don't think we've seen this map so far. Grom is already saying the East is so much better than Central. Right.
Someone needs a little discipline.
We're gonna be starting out on Effortless, our returning player after a long break. Ranger versus Keel. I think two symbols of Quake really at this point. Dude, Drum is staying around for quite a long time. Very aggressive orb from Effortless. He's left on 5 health. Still standing around. No fear. Mega Health is going to be coming up first. But just by a very small margin. Dramis collects the heavy armor. Effortless still yet to pick up a rocket launcher. Actually looking the completely opposite direction. Might pay the price. Dramis collects the rail himself. Effortless, he just can't get out of this room now. He's stuck on the stairs, but he's still hitting shots. And that forces Dramis away. Effortless, like, they're dancing around each other, and finally Dramis able to get the killing blow onto his opponent. Oops, sorry. Messed up the camera controls there. Effortless, however, able to get the refrag. That's a rail for rail. Very favorable timing splits for Effortless now. He's already got the mega health. He's going to be able to deny one of the light armors. Actually opts to go through the teleporter. Almost works out in the end for Effortless. Doesn't catch Dramus just yet, but this fight for Heavy, it's a little messy. But there we go. Oh, two beautiful direct rockets into a rail. That was a very clean kill for Effortless. Dramus even complimenting him. Nice shot in chat. Excellent LG there. Goes for the aggressive rocket jump, but Dramus was already ready for it. Hits the direct rocket. Gets a second frag himself. He is one frag down though. Going in, hitting beautiful shots himself. Dramus inspired by his opponent's finesse. Dramus very timely on this heavy armor. He's extremely healthy. Got 2 grenades to his name as well. Well, that's gonna be one of those grenades being made very good use of. Again, there's the just huge damage potential coming out from Dramus. We've seen what he can do with close range rails. We've seen what he can do with the rocket launcher. You throw in a couple grenades in that combo as well, it's absolutely devastating. Oh, what a combo! Effortless. Effortless just completely shook by what just happened. I cannot blame him. Both of these players, they're just gonna be styling on each other for the entire map, I feel like. Dramus making a very aggressive push through the teleporter. Effortless actually dropping down. Mega health is up, and Dramus should have time to reposition himself over to heavy. Effortless probably not gonna be... Actually, he might be trying to contest it. He does hit a couple rails, but Dramus is just hoovering up all of these resources. Effortless has nothing really left to retreat upon. I mean, with those rockets, it doesn't matter what the hell is on the map. Oh, again, a beautiful rocket. How does this man do this?
Combo kill.
Very just... I'm left speechless. I am actually left speechless. Who needs the shotgun when Dramus has a rail and a couple grenades? And it's so hard, you know, to play around this kind of a damage output. Again, direct grenade. 50 damage might not feel much. But he's even opting to go, you know, for all of these small little ammo packs that's constantly keeping those grenade supplies in a healthy state. Aggressive rocket jump into LG. Pushes through the choke point, just has superior stack. Very easily able to do that. Oh, nice use of the teleporter there. Effortless caught looking up in the air. Bird watching.
Here come the fireworks.
3-11. Effortless, he's been doing a pretty good job of trying to keep Dramas at bay, but what can you do when you're just getting hit by literally everything? 61% Rails, 37% LG. Effortless though, ooh, he's starting to make some things work here. I really like that that use of the orb there. Allows him to just move way faster over to Mega than any other champion really can. Good rockets from both players. The finishing rail goes to Dramis. Effortless efforts. That doesn't sound right. But yeah, Effortless again just cut a little bit short. Even in this engagement, Effortless, he gets the kill, takes a direct rocket, and he's not far off from being in a situation where a rail into a direct grenade can once again take him down. And you can see, like, Effortless, he's already retreating. Not taking any chances. A lot of respect for Dramas' damage output. Has to be careful. He's still railable. Makes his way out of there, but now it's it's already so far into the match that has to start making pushes. But how can you push into somebody who hits everything? It's a good rail for Effortless. Both players just narrowly missing. Minute and a half remaining. Effortless is down by, what is that, 8 frags? 7 frags, I'm sorry. Counting is hard. That's why I'm not very good at duels. Counting to 30 is even harder. One-minute warning has been sounded. I think, yeah, there's no coming back from this. There's still time, one could say. There's not enough time anymore. A bit of a dance there. Dance of death. 9 frag difference now, and it just keeps getting... The frag gap just keeps becoming wider and wider. A valiant effort from Effortless.
Disgraced yourself enough. Stay down this time.
Those are going to be the final seconds. The score is going to be 8-16. GGs have been called. As I had imagined, it was indeed a very action-packed match. Both players showing off. No predictions. Very disappointed in all of you. I have the worst viewer base ever. But that was just map number 1. Map number 2, that is going to be Deep Embrace. If I'm not mistaken, it was, yeah, Strog versus Athena. Strog for Dramas. Again, just the crouch slider are going to be exciting to see that. But also Athena. I do think that Veil was a map that did favor Effortless more. Dramas can be very dominant on Deep Embrace as well, but it's also just a very good map for Effortless, and I do think the Athena pick if she gets the the momentum at the start of the match, it can just absolutely snowball out of control. Map number 2. Loading in.
From above.
Prepare to
Effortless saying he's turning on his aimbot. Okay.
round begins in
Oh, that's gonna help him.
2, 1. Fight.
I don't think it will. Or will it? We're starting on Dramis, playing Stragan Beaker in the red corner against Effortless, playing Athena in the blue corner. Both players get their major items respectively. The heavy gets picked up a little bit late, probably to secure that rail. The slight armor actually was available this entire time. So far, no damage inflicted between the players. 30 seconds in. Finally, we have just a little bit of Tribald. The Peeker gets immediately denied. Ram is already on the heavy. Effortless, he's out of position. He lost out on heavy and looks like he's now going to miss out on Mega as well. The critical part here is now that Effortless, he's also going to be losing quite a lot of his armor just from the very quick what's it called? The decay, the armor decay. Oh, almost Drama's going off the map. Effortless able to steal the heavy in the end, but at what cost? One frag is the cost. Oh, beautiful rockets. 4 health. I like this move by Dramis as well. Just picking up the 2 health bubbles and the Destroyant pickup. And only then going for... What was that rail? Can someone explain how does he do this? I can't keep up even. Effortless even is like... You said you're gonna turn on your aimbot, not seeing where it is. Dramis is not fucking human, says Broomsley. I am tempted to agree. Check this man's CPU, and I'm not talking about the PC. Just check Dramis' CPU. Even Trick's Effortless. I don't think he realized that Dramis did indeed spawn on Super Shotgun.
Can't catch me now.
Frankly, why are people investing in AI if they could invest in Dramis and you could have like vastly better results? Let's be honest. Oh, very close LG fight. Effortless now getting his second frag. Slowly working on this comeback. Misses out on the hook. Dramis narrowly, very narrowly missing the rails. Thankfully, he has the heavy armor and a couple health bubbles to recover. Dramis, he's still railable. Does find some health bubbles. The shotgun's not gonna be enough. Effortless. Good read on the spawn. Hits one rail. Dramis picks up one of the health bubbles, so he's out of rail range, and he's already moving on in a position where he can contest this Mega. Good move by him. Effortless on the low ground. He's in a peculiar spot. Goes for a quick rope up. Game is tied. Drum is able to steal the Mega Health and the rocket on a completely stationary Drum is missed, unfortunately. Just narrowly missed.
Tied.
You can't spell dramas without AI. Indeed, you can't. But 5-5 now. Dramas very low. Still gets quite a lot of damage in thanks to the super shotgun at close range. 6-5. With Effortless finally in a lead. The Tribolt nearly taking them down. 2 hooks used, but he's across the entire map in a matter of seconds. Dramis no armor to his name. This could prove to be fatal. There's one rail. There's the second one.
What you got?
Good read on the spawn. Takes quite a lot of damage, however,
5-minute warning.
but dishes out just as much. Mega's not coming up anytime soon. Dramis again like left with no armor. 7-5. Effortless in a very good position. Spam rockets do not hit just yet. Dramis sticking around, but
Worse for you.
Effortless. Maybe he did actually turn it on his aimbot. Who knows? He is hidden stuff. He is absolutely hidden stuff. I don't think either of these players are human. Effortless. Careful there, buddy. You might go accidentally off the map and you run out of hooks. Finally, the pace has slowed down at least just a little bit. Dramis has stabilized the situation for now. Full-on LG fight into a peaker. Nice move there by Dramis, not taking any unnecessary chances, especially against Light Champion, but slight movement error there costs him his life yet again, as he fails to pick up the Mega Health just in time. And this is one of the advantages that Athena enjoys. It's not that you can, you know, take control of both major items very quickly, but it's also the sheer speed at which you can get to the opposite side of the map to get a refrag. Oh no! Very, very close rockets, but again, just narrowly missing them. Good opening rail for Dramis. Good opening rail for Effortless, and oof. I cannot blame Dramis for trying that.
Flying high and fast.
If there is a player who can make these, you know, crazy aggressive pushes work, it is Dramis. Time is slowly running short. 2.5 minutes. Close range shotgun versus rocket. Rocket turns out wins. Oh dear God. That is a really nice angle there. Not sure, Effortless admittedly probably flicked that like an absolute madman. As he does. Both players now low. Effortless, a bit hesitant to move out. That's probably the right call. Dramis, he's been able to secure the middle part of the map. Secures the Mega Health as well. Again, just the sheer amount of damage coming out from Effortless. Bonkers, I tell you. Oh, but what? Dramis didn't go through the Philly. That confused the Effortless just enough. And again, like we saw, the use of the hooks has allowed Effortless to just immediately refrag his opponent. Dramas, he cannot even get away from his current position after a frag. He's not able to restack, he's not able to do anything, really. Effortless, like, it doesn't matter which spawn he gets. If he gets rail spawn, amazing. If he gets an LG spawn, amazing. Even shotgun, usually that's, you know, one of the more disappointing spawns, because it's just not a weapon that that you can reliably use. But if you're Athena, you don't really care. 4 frags now, 45 seconds. Dramas, he's looking all around, trying to find his opponent. Effortless, doing a good job, not making any sound at all. He's picking up heavy armor in the background. Dramas is all the way over at Mega. That's a rocket jump. 2 good rockets. Almost going down. Has to be careful. There's, again, refrag potential. Well, that's 1 rail. That's 2 rails. 2 frags, 15 seconds. Dramas, he knows the spawn. Misses the first rail, misses the second rail, and the close range nail gun, it's a mutual frag. With 5 seconds remaining, Dramas cannot get 2 frags anymore. That's gonna be map number 2 going over to Effortless. He may have had a very long break, but he's still got it. He's still got it in him. Dear God. Right, let's see how many of you lost your points. All of you lost your points. All of you. Oh. Oh, you poor babies. But hey, is it finally gonna happen? Is Dramas gonna go to the lower bracket? Broomsley, you're probably the smartest person in chat right now. Honestly, I would not gamble on this match either. Let me catch up with what the hell is going on in chat. Both players are always spectacular, indeed. Indeed, I was just talking about this like in the first part of the stream, you know, that Effortless, his movement, his aim, you know, his just overall mechanical skill. It's just so good to watch. Starting. We are starting. Zerthling, congratulations, you lost all of your points. We are loading into map number 2. That's what you get. That's what you get for not voting for the underdog. We also get to see Naqcl, which is again a map we have not seen thus far in this week's tournament. Prediction is up, so place your bets already. Wait, hold up, Effortless is playing Scale. What is this?
Round begins in 3, 2.
Effortless on Scale? I need to see this. Drum and Sorlag on Naqcl? Fine, that makes sense. Like, that's fine, you know? Who the hell plays Scale Bearer these days in duels? Pretty slow start. Both players stacked to all hell. So far, again, no damage exchange. We saw a very similar situation on Deep Embrace, just like full 30 seconds with absolutely no damage being exchanged between the players. Drum is already delaying the heavy armor, probably a good decision. But the next engagement might be a critical one. Both players have their abilities, both players have full arsenal. Effortless setting up a trap, peeks the corner. Overall damage exchanged seems to be about even. Maybe a little bit in the favor of Dramis. That's gonna be equalized by Effortless Rail. A good rocket, good rail. Effortless does not stick around though. Yeah, I know that Rome plays scale, but Rome is not, like, Rome doesn't count. Rome plays scale because he's literally unable to learn anything new. And he's just doing whatever he did like 5 years ago. What a crazy angle there by Dramis. Both major items are up, Effortless, he's got full speed. You again just caught off guard. A lot of LG being inflicted by Effortless, but it's not enough. Immediate refrag, a lot of damage done by Dramis though. Effortless, he cannot really contest at this long-range fight. The starting machine gun absolutely loses to the heavy machine gun, especially in heavy versus heavy fights. Good use of the bull rush there. Do an immense amount of burst damage. Effortless. He's actually made the scale bearer work. I'm gonna eat my words, aren't I? I don't like eating my words. Effortless already setting up for heavy. He's not super healthy, but Drum is unable to kill him in time, and the clutch rail is what's going to give Effortless another frag. There's one rail. Effortless dying to the machine gun slowly but surely. Drum is not super healthy after that fight. Thankfully the mega health was there. Drum is going through the teleporter, does not see his opponent. Heavy is gonna be up anytime now. Neither player really set up for it. That and does end up being taken by Dramis. The rockets aren't really connecting. Finally, we have some significant damage being inflicted by Dramis. Effortless left with practically nothing. Dramis hears his opponent drop down, and the rail knockback, I think, actually allowed Dramis to hit the last rail there. It pushed him high enough to enable that angle. Three for 3 now. 4 minutes into the match. Dramis, his stack is just bonkers. 175, 170. Both players have their abilities. Again, we have a lot of burst potential from both players. We keep seeing these situations in this tournament. Effortless waiting for Dramis at the end of the jump pad. Effortless, he's burning up with the acid. Effortless does find a rail. Actually, where did he... I suppose he found it off his corpse, but he's just unable to hit 3 rails in a row. Sorlag, she's a thick girl, but she's got moves, you know? Can't hit her. Effortless. Caught in the corner again. Took quite a lot of damage as he tries to get the finishing blow with the shotgun, but still. Mega health spawning. One of the light armors available as well. And yeah, both players, they have exceptional LGs. I used to think that, like, yeah, Dramis, to be fair, Dramis, Dramis has his LG. Jesus Christ, Rom, like, can you calm down? Dramis, he has, like, significantly improved. Like, there was definitely a period where Dramis LG just was lacking. Compared to all his other combat skills with, you know, the rocket launcher and the rail and the shotgun, the LG was definitely his weak point. I don't think that's the case anymore. Even the greats of his skill can still improve. Oh dear. Couple unfortunate engagements now for Effortless. Dramis, he should be able to secure this heavy armor. There's actually decent damage coming out. But it's just not enough. The point-blank shotgun. Oh, again. The acid.
We really need to do this again.
And the direct rocket. Effortless, he's got quite a lot of work to do to start making this comeback. Six to 13, it's possible. On a map like Exile, it is definitely possible. But he'll still have to put in the effort. This is, ironically, a thing which does require effort. Oh, the Mega Health is not coming up in time. He's gonna die. The armor shard. The armor shard actually saved him. That last tick, had he not picked up the armor shard, would have killed him. Dramis, however, he's on time for heavy. And I think that seals it. I don't think Effortless has enough time anymore. Okay, he does get one kill, but... Okay, I was about to say, don't go through that tilly, because that results in the... A kill over a railgun pretty much always results in a plasma gun spawn, and that's not what you want. Even then, there's going to be immediate refrag by Dramis, and yeah, this is starting to look like a game. 7 frag difference with 45 seconds left. And Dramis still hitting rails. Effortless, trying to get some gauntlets at least to make himself feel better. Or maybe tilt Dramis. But yeah, both players really, they've been doing, giving us quite the show. GG's have been called. Okay, hold up. Let me read what the hell did Rom write to me. In the meantime, you guys can look at the brackets. Also, I have to close the prediction. There we go. None of you lost points. Congratulations. Right, Rom. What is it? Wait, what? Rom, if the stream was muted, how do you know I was talking about you? Not sure why Exile isn't more popular. It's basically QC's Furious Heights, and Furious Heights was super popular. I kind of see the comparison. I think, personally, one of the problems I have with Exile is it feels way more cramped than Furious Heights. It definitely feels much more cramped than Furious Heights. And, you know, there are a couple things that are very specific to QC that, in my opinion, do not elevate it to the greatness of Furious Heights. I do think that the map is good. I think the map is good in duels, at least. In TDM, it can be a little bit chaotic. Anything more than 2v2 is also just like an absolute mess. Like, yeah, the design principles and like the spots themselves, like there's definitely similarities between Furious Heights, but I don't know, there is definitely something about like the narrowness and the like the narrowness of the entire map and the, what's it called? Like the death pit. I think that's kind of the difference maker there, really. Right, we're confused a little bit because it looks like the lower bracket is lagging behind a bit. Hold up, I have a feeling they just didn't report the result. That also, like, the wall collision still isn't perfect. There's been a couple cases when I just get stuck, like, kind of mid-air on the wall on... kind of stuck mid-air, but on the wall near one of the light armors. I don't know how does that happen, you know? There's a lot of weird corners that you can still get stuck on. What you can or cannot stand is not super obvious. It's like minor things. I do think that overall the layout is good. Also, we do have news. It looks like, yeah, people just forgot to report the results. But Broomsley won against Thule, then lost to Breakage. And now it's going to be Breakage versus Anarchy. So, yeah, looks like the brackets are lagging behind a little bit, but the games themselves, they did happen. PTS Notes has testing Quake World movement for Death Knight. What's Quake World like? Basically, you have even more air control than CPMA. At least that's what it feels like. Air acceleration is lower. You cannot do strafe jumping. This is the biggest difference. You cannot do strafe jumping. DK is currently the only champion on PTS who cannot do strafe jumping. The only way that you can do the only way that you can accelerate midair is by doing like bunny hops as you would, like, for example, in Counter-Strike or Half-Life. You never hold like forward and a side direction and like move in one direction. No, you're constantly switching between, you know, AD and like moving your mouse. So it should be Breakage versus Anarchy. Okay, it says Broomsley. Anarchy's writing. But yeah, that's like one of the things. The second thing is that there might be changes, so take this with a grain of salt. I do take all of this with a grain of salt. I do have a video which kind of demonstrates some of the stuff that you can do currently on PTS. I'll put it in the chat. I was streaming some of the, like, on my personal channel. As well. With Coffee by Tomo. But yeah, here's like a vague example, right? You cannot, like, acceleration is currently very slow. A movement speed is capped at 600, which sounds really low. But the sheer amount of air control that you have is kind of insane, actually. Even with the current acceleration, at times it feels crazy. Okay, Anarchy apparently won against Breakage. So we're gonna be seeing Anarchy versus Effortless now. Yeah, it looks like just the guys forgot to report the scores. And like, if you're gonna be watching the Quake World Movement video that like I posted, keep in mind, I am not even good with this stuff. Like, that's me. I am not very good with this stuff. I have not, like, it takes some time to get used to. Because your initial circle jump, it really has to be, like, really precise for it to work. Because you do not accelerate in a straight line pretty much at all. So you have to constantly, like, you have to get like a really good circle jump to start your bunny hop sequence, and then you have to constantly switch between left and right strafes. That's the only way that you can currently gain speed. What else is there? Ground acceleration is, sorry, ground friction is lower, which does make it feel kind of slidey when you're trying to switch directions on the ground. What else was there? Oh yeah, you can stop literally midair. Unlike even Anarchy or Sorlag, you know, if you want to like slow down, like let's say you're jumping in a straight line, like rocket jump 900 units per second, and then you like hold backwards, you're still, like, it's gonna take some time for you to come to a complete stop. Currently with DK, it's pretty much instant. You just tap S once and that's it, like you stop midair. It looks hilarious, but that's literally how it was in Quake World, as in like the multiplayer component of the original Quake. Anyways, we do have Anarchy versus Effortless coming up. What did I want to do? They apparently are doing their picks and bans right now, and I'm just blabbering on about stuff that nobody cares here. Nobody even understands what the hell I'm talking about here, probably. Picks and bans, there we go. We already got past the map picks. Deep Embrace of Oak and Exile. Blood Run, still not going there. Nobody wants to play Blood Run, even though it was voted into the map. Because we do vote every single week for the maps to be played. Why they chose DK for that movement type? I do think DK is one of the weaker champions right now in Duel, at least. It might be completely broken in team modes, not gonna lie. Still, you have to remember, it takes quite a long time to accelerate. But I do believe that DK was... He did need a buff of some sort. And it kind of makes sense to give it to currently the weakest champion, in my opinion. It's also kind of just thematically right, in my opinion. DK kind of representing the original Quake, to some degree. Let's see, what do we have going on here? Ranger versus Athena on Deep Embrace. Anarchy really likes his medium champions. Really likes his medium champions. But yeah, it's gonna be very difficult to balance it. And I hope that Sync does get it right. If he doesn't, I can't really blame him, because there's a very fine line. It's like Quake World has the most unforgiving movement set in general. If you mess up, like if you accidentally bump a wall, you just stop. Like you can't like properly regain, you can't strafe mid-air to like grab onto a ledge and like save yourself. No, like if you bump a wall, that's it. You just stop completely. And also the fact that, like, yeah, you can't gain speed properly in a straight line. It's very execution heavy. Like, way more execution heavy than CPMA. CPMA is relatively easy. Even though it's like, it's not true CPMA movement, I know. Like, if anybody has played the mod for Quake 3, like, you would know, like, it's not one-to-one. But, like, the way that you accelerate is, like, it's pretty similar. Anyways. We do have... What do we have? We do have the guys setting up, so I'll stop blabbering on about useless things that nobody cares about. Did I change? I didn't change anything. Damn. Where are we even? So this is Anarchy versus Effortless. This is... What is this? Are we actually in the lower bracket finals already? Could it be?
Can't catch me now.
Prepare to fight.
Predictions are up.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes the world doesn't need another hero. It needs a monster.
There we go. Should be all set. Anarchy. Starting on Anarchy. Broomsley about to come out of nowhere say that I'm pronouncing Anarchy wrong. I can't do it, I'm sorry. My European tongue doesn't twist in those ways. Effortless, already not wasting any time at all.
Lead taken.
Going for some fancy rope tricks there. Ooh, almost got well, okay, there it is. There's the refrag. Anarchy was able to get the heavy armor, and I think that was kind of more important not to give it up. Both players very low,
Had enough yet?
but the LG is insufficient. Very fancy movement there. Actually gets over to the bridge really quick. I didn't know you could do that with the Tina. Good LG finisher there as well. Has to be careful, only 10 health. He's picking up a lot of armor, but he's still susceptible to blowing himself up. Anarchy having a bit of a laugh, as do I. Beautiful tracking. There's so much damage. However, the shotgun, no, was that a rail or I don't know. It was close range something into an orb. But again, effortless. He's not afraid right off the spawn to just pick up whatever weapon he can get and use that grappling hook to close the distance as fast as he can. Oh, Jesus Christ, that LG. Like that use of the tribal there as well. Effortless now slowing down, hearing out his opponent. He suspects that his opponent might be peeking. 105 from the tribal. Very good. Unfortunately, does not have any LG, but the rail does not connect for Anarchy, and that's going to be a 5th frag for Effortless. Just beautiful execution there. Unfortunately, the execution is not enough to save him from whatever this chaos is right now happening. There we go. Immediate refrag thanks to the orb. 4 to 6 now. These have been extremely fast-paced matches that we've seen so far on Deep Embrace. Oh dear. We got a ring out as well. We've seen quite a lot, not quite a lot, but we've seen a few ring outs so far. Do wonder if we're gonna get any gauntlet kills as well. Both players very low. Effortless actually runs out of LG, forced to retreat there. Picks a more optimal distance for the rail. What an angle. Hits both rails in a row, immediately sets up for the spawn frag. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit that one either. Both major items now, they're 10 seconds away. Neither of them really coming up anytime soon. Anarchy, all he has is a railgun. Good call there by Effortless to close the distance as fast as he could. Put the Ranger player in an uncomfortable position. Probably also knew that the orb hadn't regenerated just yet. Ooh, very close to death. But Anarchy, he cannot stay around for that kill. This is spiraling out of control for Anarchy very quickly. Effortless making very short work of his opponent. Beautiful rails, just beautiful rails. I'm gonna keep hammering on that fact that just the way that Effortless plays, it's beautiful. It's a work of art.
For you.
The second mega timer. The second mega timer is because there is a hidden mega health in one of the boxes next to rail, in one of the crates. You might be able to see it if you look closely. As far as we know, it was introduced during one of, like, an April Fool's kind of update, and there's allegedly a secret button somewhere that you can open the crate and you can get the mega health. Nobody can find the thing. People have looked. Sync might just be trolling all of us. Effortless, in the meantime, is just... He's doing his thing. It really reminds, like, the way that Effortless plays, it kind of reminds me of HAL 9000 of CPMA fame. HAL is, like, is probably not, you know, if you look at, like, objectively, he's probably not the best CPMA player ever. But just the flashiness.
From above.
Anarchy actually getting some frags in return. 6-17 now. Against the light champion, it might be possible, but again, the refrag potential. It is the refrag potential of what makes Athena so incredibly powerful on this map. I don't think any other maybe like a Slash is like a close contender. Slash and Clutch are close contenders who can refrag just as fast as Athena. But so far it's looking pretty grim for Anarchy. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry, Slash. I just can't. The O is there. It's just you can't hear it. Sorry, guys. You guys need better headphones. Or speakers. I don't care. Oh, that's another...
Something else.
That's another, ring out. Oh dear. Oh dear, even floated. Sets up perfectly for the spawn frag as well. Unfortunately misses the rail. With 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 9-21. This does seem... This does seem kind of in the bag for Effortless. Oh no! A wasted hook. Most unfortunate.
Please tell me someone saw that.
We did see that, Athena. We most definitely saw that. And he even gets away.
1 minute warning.
That was such a ballsy push by Effortless there, and it still works out. Yeah, you can make all the arguments in the world that like, oh, Anarchy, you know, his LG wasn't perfect, you know. But it's sometimes really just the unpredictable nature of how Effortless plays. It throws you off so much. Nine to 25. Yeah, a bit of a... Bit of a stomp. But it is Effortless's map. I do think this is one of the Effortless's Like, yeah, one of his best maps, probably. And his playstyle really can shine here. So, no shame to losing him. Dramas raiding with a party of 22 raiders. Hello there. Wait, hold up. You're about to go up on the stage. What's going on there? You ain't gonna stream your perspective? Anarchy complaining about lag is highly ironic. Why is that, Broomsley? What am I missing? What am I missing? Do tell. Also, did you guys notice that, like, this entire time, the overlay said it's anarchy versus, sorry, effortless versus effortless. Oh, dear me. Deary me. His connection is apparently pretty terrible. Fair enough. Effortless is his own biggest adversary. English is weird. Where do you put the stresses in the English language? How do you know which letters to pronounce? Wherever you damn well please. Exactly, Sakura. there is no incorrect pronunciation in English language because freedom, goddammit. Speak Italian? I don't... Wait, do I know anything from Italian? Buongiorno. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know in Italian. Anyways, we are in map number 2. That's Avoken. Predictions are up. Go ahead and waste your points. Effortless is just burning up. I don't know what's going on there. What? I missed something. Effortless just accepted his fate. Why is it the follow killer thing not working? That's weird. Both players now on one frag. Anarchy, unfortunately caught in the LG room, gonna go down. Both players hitting their rails. Anarchy doing a very good job, actually, getting away from the Doom guy. Two for two. Anarchy setting up in T-connector. Gets quite a bit of damage done, but no kill. Loses out on a Mega. Effortless. Try to do a very ballsy push up the jump pad. Gonna be punished by death. Dispensed by Death Knight. Yours truly. Clearly the best champion in the game. A lot of LG from both players. Anarchy pushed away. Ooh, good angle there. It would not have killed Anarchy, but would have definitely sent him packing and would have given so much more space to Effortless. Effortless now pushing in for that heavy armor. The Berserk is going to be used. A very weird move there by Effortless, but it works, so who am I to judge? I did not expect him to come back up the jump pad. Especially if it meant going through the flames. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Not even to steal the Mega, not even able to steal the heavy there. Not the Mega. The Mega's on the opposite side of the map. Crazy amounts of LG. There we go. Effortless now. He's left with no rail at all. We'll have to restock on that, which is his weapon of choice. Failing some rocket jumps. Very clearly frustrated, not even moving his mouse. He's just kind of given up on life. A little surprised to see Anarchy not continue the chase there. Or maybe he dropped down. Effortless now in a pretty dire position. He's gonna be able to get the heavy, maybe, not really. Ends up going down. Anarchy's rail, it's also damn good, like that can't be taken away from him. Oh, narrowly missing that last rocket. Effortless. And 5-5 now. This week has been full of maps just filled with frag after another frag. Flame Strike comes out, unfortunately doesn't set Effortless on fire. I mean, Effortless is on fire, but not the kind of fire that our DK player would like him to be. It's more of a metaphorical thing. Great use of the Tri-Bolt, 98 damage. That's gonna be a killing blow. 69 to finish Anarchy off. Effortless still on the pursuit. He's got a full stack of armor. All the weapons in the world. Close range rail into a 360 punch. That should give you like bonus points or something. The 360 punch. Oh, what? That's so risky. I am surprised that worked. Effortless does go down in the end, but not before Anarchy loses completely all of the armor he gained from that heavy armor. He did not give an F indeed. Just insane damage. actually insane damage. Immediate, well, not immediate, but pretty swift refrag by Anarchy. He's gonna be able to get the heavy armor. Goes looking for his opponent. Doesn't have the rail, and this makes this fight unbelievably risky. 3 rails connect one after another. Mutual frag. Well, I mean, there's your there's your DK ability. Oh dear. Anarchy again, kind of falling into that trap of just trying to force some of these frags just a little bit too hard. I understand the timer. It's not a friend of his at the moment. Oh dear. Anarchy floated midair and the punch is stopped by the pillar. Effortless greatest nemesis. The wall. The pillar. Minute and a half remaining. It's 9-6 already. Almost another mutual frag. We'll make that 10-6. The Berserk. Effortless really likes to use that Berserk to kind of make you think he's going one direction and then turn around at the last moment. Completely trip you up.
1 minute warning.
Still failing that rocket jump though. Hold up. Hold up. What's going on here? I was about to call, like, this is a game. What are we seeing here? 13-16? Okay. 13-17. I thought Effortless accidentally threw, but no. Balance has been established in the world of Quake champions. Effortless shall not throw the match. At least not this time. That was a deliberate 360 I swear. There's no way that was, like, not deliberate. Effortless thinks he's playing Call of Duty here. Trying to get some clips for his frag montage. Trying to get into FaZe Clan. Was it a 180? Okay. It was half a 360, okay? GG is, that's going to be map number 2 for the lower bracket finals. Anarchy, whoever voted for him, I am very sorry. Very sorry. All of your points have been donated to the... They've been donated to charity. Because there was nobody who voted. Nobody who voted for Effortless. This, however, means that we're getting into the grand finals. Congratulations to Anarchy with the 3rd place. Let me quickly show you the brackets. Okay, the brackets are not updated yet. So yeah. The guys in the lower bracket forgot to report the results. So Broomsley versus Thule, that's where Broomsley won. Breakage versus Broomsley, Breakage won there. And then Anarchy ended up winning against Breakage. And now Effortless won against Anarchy. And now it's the grand finals. Dramis versus Effortless. Rematch from the upper bracket. Dramis is going to have a one map advantage. But as we've seen, if Effortless makes his map picks correctly, he can take maps away. He can take maps away, might even be able to take away an entire series. No Carson? Yeah, I don't know where's Carson this week. Hey, you can't expect, you know, them to, like, the guy to show up every single day. It's hard. It's hard work to continuously over and over play against Dramis. Okay. Slash, you can keep making fun of my pronunciation all you want. Not gonna affect me. That does not work on me. Dear God. No more making fun. I mean, you could keep doing it, it's just like it doesn't do anything. Oh boy. Because honestly, I mostly don't understand what you guys complaining about my pronunciation. Because I legitimately just don't. I don't get it. I can't even. Well, that makes it fine then. Slash, doesn't it? I don't know. Anyways, map number 1 to be the first technical victory for Dramis is going to be Exile. Dramis coming up from the upper bracket, of course, gets a one map already in his pocket. That's pretty much a free ban for him. So he has to win only 2 maps in a row, whereas Effortless will need to win 3 in total. Velo, Noth, and Blood Run have been banned, so no Blood Run. It got in the map pool, nobody even picked it. It got banned so hard, it got banned from the entire tournament. Corrupted Keep is going to be the first map to be played. Dramis already banning the BJ Blaskovic. Kind of interesting to see him actually ban BJ, because generally what we see with Corrupted Keep, if it's a first pick, like if it's the first map to be played, and you know it's not like a lower bracket game which is a best of 1, usually we see players actually banning some of the later map champions, and I don't think that Effortless would have gone for BJ on Molten Falls or Awoken, or well, yeah, probably not Deep Embrace either, right? And in turn, Effortless ends up getting Athena, which is kind of arguably a signature champion for Effortless. It also would have been a good pick for Effortless on Molten Falls. It also would have been a good pick for Effortless on Awoken. It also would have been a good pick for Deep Embrace. So, yeah, not exactly sure about the BJ ban. It is of course, like, it's a very effective champion on Corrupted. Don't get me wrong. But I do feel like it would have been a better choice here to actually go for a champion which would have been a more universal pick for all maps going forward, especially against somebody like Effortless. Let's see how Dramis is going to reply to the Athena pick. Strog and Beaker. Hey, you were just complaining about no crouch sliding. Just yet. So, Strog and Beaker. Both players, of course, are very good with crouch sliders. We saw Dramis playing Slash earlier on Molten Falls, and it was just a work of art. Put that thing in a museum. Just to get a compilation of Dramis playing Slash, put it in a museum, that's it, done. It's not for sale, it's history. Strog on CK is chef's kiss. It is. It really is. Honestly, Strog is such a great champion. Unbelievably fun to play. Incredibly versatile. There we go. Slash for Dramis on Molten Falls. Good stuff. Good stuff. The question now is, how the hell is Effortless going to play against that? He might opt to go for a heavy champion like Clutch or Sorlag. Ranger, actually. Yeah. I can see that working out for him. The orb, as we've seen for Effortless, has been a very instrumental tool. If he can keep getting crazy orbs as he has done so far in the tournament, gonna make a very short work of Slash. Avoken, we see Dramis opening with a Nix ban. Effortless picking Aizen. Ooh, that's also another thing that I haven't seen all that much. It used to be another pick that's kind of very popular. Effortless in general, like, he seems to be picking things that are... that, like, would have been considered meta, like, 2-3 years ago. I feel like. Wish there was a game of different kinds of Strog champions. What? What? For sure, you ain't making no sense, buddy. Effortless can't see above the counter at the gas station. I mean... what can you do? That's life. I mean, even if his picks are kind of not typical for the current meta, he's still making things work. So I can't really blame him. It's just unusual to see it, you know? Instead of Quake champions, Strog champions. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, you're getting me interested in this idea. Strog Arena. Yeah. Okay. Effortless, the Keel ban on Deep Embrace. That's a respect ban right there. That is absolutely a respect ban. I do hope we do get to map number 5. Drum is going for the Sorlag pick. Effortless, he's kind of left with not a whole lot of options. Actually, Clutch is still in play. I mean, Death Knight's still in play. There we go, Clutch pick. Game is good, confirmed. We must see. We must see the map number 5 now. It must happen. I'm not saying Dramas should throw. I'm just saying we should see map number 5. But you know how it is. These guys, they don't mess about. Wait, what is map number 1? I forgot already. Okay, map number 1 is corrupted. There we go. We are loading in. Yeah, as I understand, Strog didn't have crouch sliding for quite some time. Which made him kind of boring, in my opinion. Which is very weird. I mean, it kind of makes sense because, like, you know, like, Strog doesn't appear just, like, in the way that Lee does, at least in Quake Champions. Not just in Quake 4, but also in Enemy Territory Quake Wars, which is a very divisive title in the Quake series.
Prepare to fight.
So, it's not like, you know, Strog equals crouch sliding.
3, 2, 1.
Talking about Strogs and crouch sliding, we're starting on Dramas in the blue corner, playing Strog and Peeker against Effortless, coming from the lower bracket. This is a rematch of the two players we already saw in the upper bracket finals, Dramas and Effortless. Dramas is standing lagging bad. Okay, so not just me. Because it did look like Dramas was lagging there, or Effortless. Yeah. Sorry about that, but looks like Dramas. I saw that. I thought something's weird. Because you could, I don't know if at least if you could see, but on my screen I could definitely see that, like, it looked terrible. Yeah, that's also why I'm not really upset about it. Like, no frags happened yet. I think it's fine. I think if the players call the back to lobby early enough, it's fine. Looks like Dramas is gonna be restarting. Yeah, Dramas probably restarting the game or his PC. Because yeah, that did not look great. Dramis is closer to England than to Effortless. Wait, what? Is he? I mean, I know that I've played with Dramis on this EU West server, which is allegedly based in London, and he gets pretty good ping there for like playing across an entire continent. That is. But is Effortless actually that far? Is he still in... Is Effortless still in Texas? Because if I'm not mistaken, he moved recently. That is actually the reason why Effortless was not available for some time, is because he was moving and he had apparently some work stuff across half the continent. So, I don't know. Hey, Dramis is back. Dramis is ready. Let me reinstate the predictions. Hopefully no more lags. Predictions are up for the next 2 minutes.
Can't catch me now.
I don't know, 33 to 41 ping. Looks fine.
Prepare to fight.
Hopefully everything has been resolved. Yeah, and it looks way smoother on the stream as well.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
Effortless already. Disappointed to hear the good news for Dramis. We have a very early engagement. Effortless gonna be driven away by a handful of buckshot, but the LG fight is going to go into Effortless's favor. I'm starting to lose my voice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, great rocket. Unfortunately, the mega health is gonna be completely denied. Effortless, he just collects one of the light armors, gets back onto the high ground, actually jumps right into Dramis' face, almost goes down. Thankfully, he has the health bubbles and the light armor to recover just a little bit. Less music and overlay. Did I not switch? I did not switch the overlay. I'm very sorry. Also, slash don't tag Shaftastic TV because I'm not seeing the like, I'm not logged in through Shaftastic TV account. I'm just like streaming through it. So I don't get pinged if you ping Shaftastic. Drama is making crazy rocket jumps there. But he's still stuck there. He's gonna end up losing out on Mega, but at least he lives, which is probably more important for now.
Please tell me someone saw that.
Lots of LG damage. Very clean frag for Effortless in the end as well. Oh dear! 3 health. 3 health and Dramis unable to find the last point of damage for the kill. And just like that, Effortless, he's back to 100. Especially as a light champion, that 100-100 goes a long way. 10 seconds to the next heavy. A lot of damage already being inflicted by Effortless. Drum is unable to just really hit anything. The rockets don't connect either. It's another peeker down. Oh, and the rocket directly into Drama's face. Drama's having a bit of a laugh there.
What you got?
Actually, this is going pretty awful so far for Dramas. Okay, mutual frag. This is going to be a complete reset, which might work out in Drama's favor. A lot of LG. The shotgun's doing a lot of work as well. There we go. That aggression finally paying off, but it has to be careful. He's not super healthy. There's still time to heavy armor. Effortless, he might make a very aggressive push and it might work out. I'm not saying that a 6 damage LG wouldn't have killed the Dramas there, but I'm just saying that Dramas died very quickly. This is going, I think, way more one-sided than anyone really expected. So far, Effortless with 7 frags, 7 frag advantage over Dramas. Effortless left with barely any health. He's gonna be able to find one of the light armors and just sneaks right by Dramas. Dramas already setting up for the heavy armor, but takes a lot of damage. A lot of the advantage of that light armor is, that heavy armor is going to be negated by the damage inflicted. He does end up with the mega health as well. Effortless loses all of his armor, loses all of his health. Potential for a spawn frag. Thankfully, Athena, she's a nimble girl. She'll get away. Has to be careful now. Good opening rocket. Effortless. He's still stuck in the corner. Dramas on the chase. Actually, Effortless able to steal the the mega health and the heavy armor, and looks like he's gonna. Dramas just goes down. There's a refrag by Dramas, but that play by Effortless... What? That shouldn't have worked. But it did.
Stopwatch.
Ram is again now trying to just hunt down his opponent. Not making the same mistake. He's already setting up on Mega. Effortless might be on time for heavy armor. Unfortunately, the rocket does not connect for Dramas. Effortless still able to steal the heavy armor. The stacks are not worlds apart, so it might not be as awful as it might seem at first. Unfortunately, Dramas again just barreling in through the door. Doesn't really get any damage in, whereas Effortless pushes him away with the LG. Good damage from both players, but Not enough. Not enough for Dramis to force any reset. Even the peeker was denied in the last moment there. 2.5 minutes remaining, 7 frags. Dramis has so much catching up to do. All he has is a rocket launcher, heavy machine gun, and a dream. Effortless, very low.
I have served the strong well.
2 minutes remaining. Insane stack on Dramis. Goes around the corner. Runs into Effortless. So much damage being inflicted by Effortless's rockets. Effortless still pretty low on health. No armor whatsoever. The shotgun barely wins. Dramis is actually going to go up to these health bubbles only to find out they're not there. They're already gone. And as he's wasting all that time going for those health bubbles, which do not exist, Athena's already there. Hot on your heels. And now Effortless. Looks like he's going to be... As I was about to say, he's just going to slow the game down and play around like the Tribolt area. But as I say that, he just leaves it and very quickly ends up going down. Good use of the grapple into the shotgun. Drama's going to call GG with 1 minute and what was it, 6 frag difference? Yeah, 6 frag difference. He realizes there's no comeback to be made here. Damn. I still can't get over that that mega into like just delaying that entire time while standing on rocket launcher, and when finally Dramis tries to chase him, Effortless gets the mega, completely evades any damage, goes over to heavy, steals that, and Dramis is left with absolutely nothing. Congratulations to everybody who lost their points. $20K down the drain. 20K. Molten Falls is map number 2. Okay, listen up, buddy. Whoever wrote to me on Discord right now, you're gonna get a spanking.
Are we even trying out here?
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
There we go. I even remembered to switch the scene. We're going to be starting out on Dramis on Slash. Because, hey, that's exciting. Drum is already setting up over at heavy. No real push there made by Effortless to contest that heavy. Try to go for one One rail, immediately backed off. But in hindsight, it does make sense. He had left the mega health up for that entire time. Effortless now playing around the double vials. In the middle part of the map, goes through the teleporter, does not see Dramis, but kind of suspects where he might be. Very slow start so far. Both players still have their abilities available. Effortless. He has the burst damage potential. Then again, has to be careful. If Dramis suspects that orb might be coming out, all it takes is exactly this. It's the plasma trail. Doesn't even actually end up hurting Effortless there, but the positioning ended up such that Effortless, if I'm not mistaken, he even had to like rocket jump out of that corner. Very, very unfortunate engagement for Effortless, and this is a complete turnaround of what we've seen so far in the entire tournament, which has been just like an absolute frag fest. And both players playing some mind games over here, jumping around, trying to make each other think that like, no, I'm going away, no, I'm going away. Nobody's going away. Both of them were just sticking around. The Dramis now in completely full control, has all the weapons in the world, has all the stack in the world. His aim, however, is not there. Ends up going down. But so does Effortless. He does get the railgun spawn. And he hits one, hits two. Has to be careful. Might be an immediate push by Dramis. Doesn't actually commit to it. Wisely so. Effortless was still quite healthy. Effortless actually has all the weapons in the world right now. He's prepared for every situation, and especially with the orb, Dramis might have the stack advantage. But that can switch at any moment now. Effortless just kind of holding on to this mega area. Dramis in the meantime setting up for heavy already. Does Effortless know? Effortless suspects where his opponent might be. A lot of LG coming out. Orb comes out. And the close range damage just was not there for Dramis. That's going to be frag number 3 for Effortless. Beautiful play there. Effortless suspects where his opponent is. Does not know that Dramis is already through the teleporter. Goes up the jump pad. Effortless hears that, immediately tries to go for a cheeky rail. No connection though. Both players just playing this extremely slow now. A lot of respect. We've seen what happens when they just go bashing each other's heads. It's another utter bloodbath, and this is a complete opposite of that. A lot more calculated plays. Effortless completely annihilates that corner. No damage on the Dramis though. Takes one rail. He's a bit early on this heavy. Takes one more rail. Thankfully there's these 2 health bubbles that are gonna help him recover. Oh, Dramis making the wrong read on Effortless' position. He's gonna be able to recover from the mega health, however, so overall a net 0 fight. As I say that, Dramus gets a free rail, and the heavy's not coming up for another 5 seconds. Good rails. Those are some Dramus rails right there. Three to 3 now. 4 minutes remaining. Ooh, the rockets are not connecting, and it is only the plasma trail which will keep Effortless at bay. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have committed full force for that frag. This is a terrible situation now for Dramus. He's forced to give up both major items. Thankfully, he does get one rail in that's gonna slowly work on that heavy armor stack attained by Effortless. Refiring some nails through the teleporter. That's not where Effortless is. Great rocket, though. Good timing on the heavy armor. That's another, like, very typical Dramus rail to just hit those drive-bys. Effortless. He's not looking actually pretty healthy. Dramus has been able to claw his way back into control. Even after taking this rocket, it doesn't feel like he's all that much down, and he's still able to barrel his way in. Get the 4th frag. He's in time for heavy armor. Effortless is nowhere near, spawns on completely the other side of the wall. And Dramus, he's in a pretty good position now. Effortless, he's setting up a trap himself, but the timing is so unfortunate. That was the worst possible moment for Effortless to turn around and look the other direction, and the patience from Dramus paying off. Minute and a half remaining. It's starting to get pretty dicey here. Dramus very close to death. He is going to get away, just barely, but he is. Mega health is still up. Effortless is going to be able to get that. Orb is not into play, so whatever push he's going to be making here, he has to make it work with his weapons alone. Dramus, on the other hand, he still has a plasma trail available. That's going to come in very critical. There we go. Plasma trail comes out. Effortless, even if he had the stack to really push through that plasma trail, he has to be careful. Because Dramus could turn around at any moment. He is absolutely the kind of a player to just turn around in the middle of running away and start fighting you instead. Effortless, he does get his 4th frag. However, he only has 30 seconds. Again, orb was used. He has nothing. 20 seconds remaining. 2 frags. He's completely in the wrong position. He has no idea where Dramus is. Finally, he's going to hear him. Dramus actually going to be able to get the heavy armor, and I think this is it. As Effortless is trying to make some rocket jumps to accelerate his movement, he's deprecating all of his armor, and GGs are going to be called. Great match. Great match. Slide or die indeed. "50-50" were the predictions. But it was only 10 points. Come on. Come on, guys. 10 points. Really? 10 points is all you can afford? But yeah, please, at least 20. At least 20. Or 20k. You can't afford anything because gambling bad. Fair enough. We saw some very bad gambling already once. Map number 3, 4? The next map. That is the correct map count. The next map is going to be a Vulcan. Dramus, he's not just ready, he's born ready. Or he's a born bruh. At least that's what he says in chat. I don't know. Dramus speaks a different English to all of us. We might actually see Sorlag versus Clutch on Deep, which is gonna be great. Anyways,
Prepare to fight. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
the predictions are up. We are starting on Effortless. We see Dramus playing some heavy metal. Makes him go fast. Oh! Dramus playing Counter-Strike here. Ducks under Effortless's like full automatic fire. This is about as much as I understand of Counter-Strike. I understand that you have to crouch in Counter-Strike, and I understand you shoot a lot. Drum is gonna go down without disrespectful, Effortless. Come on. No need for this teabag. Exactly my thoughts, Dramus. Effortless gonna hear its opponent dropping down onto the light armor, and that's already a second frag. Great trap by Effortless.
Stopwatch.
That's another major item. That LG has been doing so much work for Effortless so far. Dramus is just getting decimated. Very cheeky tri-bolt there. Both players railed. Dramus actually, of course he's pushing. Oh, and the tri-bolt from Dramus through the window. Nice use of the Doom double jump as well to retain a very nice angle into a quick spawn direct rocket. Dear God. Effortless has upset the Dramus god. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is... We're back to our roots. 7 frags in 2.5 minutes. We're totally back. Drum is actually... he's pretty low. If Effortless makes a push here, he might go down. Yeah, there it is. Misreads the position from where Effortless is going to be approaching. Just, full rush. With the LG. Can't really do anything about it in that case. Oh, Dramis might be going down. What was that? How did he do that jump pad thing? That's so much LG damage from such an awkward angle, and the rail doesn't connect for Dramis. That would have been a kill. But 64 now. We are back to our roots of just having absolute bloodbaths here.
Vielleicht beim nächsten Mal.
Both players so low. So very low. Dramis now looking pretty healthy there with that heavy armor spawn. Spam rockets coming out from Effortless a little blindly. Doesn't seem to know where exactly Dramis is going to be going. He should hear him approaching on the T connector. And this should give a sign. Actually, Dramis very late to react to the fact that Effortless, he's on the low ground already for some time. Had an opportunity to pick up the mega health. Didn't go for it. Instead opted to go for the heavy armor. Once again, some heavy metal coming out for the Doom guy. Very peculiar choice to drop down there. Ends up getting caught midair. There we go, frag for Dramis. We have some more BM coming out. Almost actually like, what was it like? Dramis had like 150 health at most in total. Effortless actually takes 200 damage, still lives. Well, now he's on 2 health. Go, Timmy, go do your thing. There you go. Drum is still up by 1. Both of these players, they're just showing off at this point. I'm not sure if this is like... if this is just what they decided to do. But it's been more of a show match. Hits that direct rocket as well. Dramis ends up blowing up himself. Effortless is so unbelievably low on health, I would be surprised if Dramis doesn't just rocket jump up here. There's the rocket jump. Does not find Effortless. Effortless, he's still on like 5 health. Some heavy metal coming out. Dramis now slowing down. He should hear Effortless approaching from the banana. Clean frag overall. Takes quite a lot of, most of that damage actually dealt there was self-damage by Dramis himself. Good rockets. Very clean. Very clean. That's 10-7 now. Dramis, I think he's kind of tired of just playing around with his opponent. He's full focused now. Not taking any unnecessary risks. Ooh, gets pinned against the wall there. Effortless low. He's pretty low. Almost has his toes removed surgically by Dramis' railgun. But almost doesn't count. Ooh, the knockback! Almost traps Dramis. Dramis also ends up almost eating a rocket. Like, all of these are so close. These fights, they could be turning at any moment. Dramis is gonna go down in the end, but Effortless left on 10 health. Make that 35. He even might have the full set of pickups here to restack. Unfortunate moment to throw the Timmy out. 70 health and effortless. He's still railable. Almost gets annihilated. And Dramis, he's so healthy. He is unbelievably healthy. The effortless still decides to drop down. These players, they're having fun. You can tell they're having fun. Well, at least Dramis is. There's so much disrespect coming out from them. I love this. I love this. You can tell it's in good spirit as well. I don't even know if there's any point in saying anything. These guys, the way these guys are playing, it's speaking for itself. It was such a back and forth. The very first couple minutes, and now Drama's just... Wait, is the BM actually working? Is the BM gonna win? Dramas? This map? GG's regardless. Oh my, this has been absolutely entertaining. Effortless, only one mega health, one heavy armor. But boy, oh boy, what did we just see? This entire series. This entire series has been just non-stop excitement. I get what you mean, Slash. Like, it really did feel like both of them were just kind of playing on each other's nerves. That was beautiful. That was really beautiful. Congratulations to Dramis for, well, looks like he's gonna be the grand champion once again. Nobody can take him down. Not even effortless. Oh boy, this has been an absolutely crazy series. We started out with quite a lot of technical issues. The brackets are still not updated. For sure, get on that thing. Fix this stuff. I don't understand what I'm looking at here. None of this makes sense. But there we go. This has been NAQCL number 9, Dramis, the grand champion, once more. It really, it's great when you get like two players like Dramis and Effortless going at it. You could make a frag movie just out of today's frags. Like, just out of today's. It's so nice of Fosho to give Dramis a weekly salary, keeping him off the streets. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can't disagree. We need Carson back, dude. We do need Carson. But it's great to see Effortless come back. And oh boy, what a comeback it is. Missing for like more than a month. And just styling on his opponents. Styling on Dramis even. Playing like an absolute monster. But that's gonna be it for me. Cole Sib. Yeah, Cole Sib. Cole Strong Sage. Cole Chain. Like, come on. Get those guys in here. Get those guys in here. If any one of you have contact with these guys, let them know. I suspect some of them might not know that there's like a weekly NA tournament going on. Yeah, the prize pool, you know, it's not like the millions and billions of QPL, but we still got like good competition going on here. Somebody has to take down Dramis. Thanks for playing Dramis once again. Congratulations on your victory. Sygib says that he's working on Saturdays, so unfortunately that's not really possible. He did tune in during one of these tournaments. Like on Shaftastic TV, and he was talking how he would like to play, but unfortunately he's got a life commitment on Saturdays that he just can't combine them with Quake. I would love to see Sygib play. But anyways, yeah, it's like, oh dear god, it's almost 4 AM for me. The server restart in the middle of the tournament kind of screwed me over in that regard. But we endured, we got to see some great games today. Hopefully, we're gonna see more of that next week. Thanks again to everybody who participated, thanks to everybody who tuned in, and of course, Dramis, congratulations on continuing to be completely unbeaten. No, faux show, you're the man for running these tournaments. Anyways, my name's been Leadhead. You're seeing my cat on the screen right now. And I'll hope to see you next week. Bye for now. Enjoy your evening, your night, your afternoon, whatever it is in your part of the world.